Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. Let me get a drink. So I'm gonna have fun with this since my earphones are working less and less, and the earphones I was thinking I got don't exactly work the way my setup is. For certain reasons, I ordered a different pair that should be on my third Tuesday, so that's how this is gonna work. Sure. So I might be moving my head a bit more than usual because I want to at least hopefully hear people speaking. Alright, I should probably switch over to switch over to my astrologian. Where are we going? Oh right, we're gonna go see the Giants! Need a headphone to work. Kyle. Thank the gods to have an aetheryte. Don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Chilly air, out stone construction. If I squint a bit, I think I was in Ishgard for a moment. I think more than a little bit. Knew the path led here, but I never set foot in this village myself. Phew! I think I'm getting used to the air up here. It'll take longer than that. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Giants. They feel shorter than what the doors suggest. That's supposed to be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of the picture. So is it much for Toriel? The Giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pack, the Dawn Servant, to watch over the Vuriel and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Walk Lamont told us about the Turiel Vidal, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Kind of like the birds that learn to human talk in the first. Indeed, yet even amongst these anomalies, Val is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in Lay of Ice, it was Jaja who managed to imprison the beast, and has laid dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Vali was lured inside by Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Toro Vidar. I wonder what it was like to fight it. I'm guessing we're gonna, foreshadowing or anything, we're gonna fight him eventually. Warlo's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and Lay of Ice took place. Whirly Majig. This does not suggest that we're facing 2 feats this time. Nah, never. That is a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out, let's say, Saturday morning cartoon villain first so I can beat the keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant Electors should be our priority. We'll probably find dude during that time. I suppose we still do still have 4 keystones each. It's no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Yeah. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kyorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gurfurlur has found there. For to ask someone for information, he seems the wisest choice. Up the steps. Alpha, no. The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into the valley's prison, it seems. While this certainly is an impressive building, it doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Turiel Vidal. By the way, one of the things we're also going to do, hopefully tonight, is unlock the tribe quest for, I guess, the robots in Endwalker, so that we can use them to help level up. Is it taboo to request entrance to a temple, you think?
Friend.
Fuck if I know. Do you think I go to temples much? Or church? We'll need the permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise. Well, it's certainly an impressive building. Yeah. I guess they repurposed it. Let's see if I can convince the guard to let us through. I am Waku Lamont, third promise of Tulula. I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfurlo? High Luminary has granted audience to the claimants. You may enter. Claimants. Excuse me. Huh? That was easier than expected. In we go. I mean, I was expecting that. Hey, how are you? Did it not go through? Or, I'm not hearing it. Having problems with, my earphones, so. Gods, is that... Aye, Valley. What do they call Kizukoto? We do have a Guardian Force from Final Fantasy VIII named that. So, Tiny Head. Welcome. High Luminary Go Folor. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zolmer. Whoa. Zolly! I'm calling you Zolly. I was about to say Skyrim. This is Skyruin, Valley. It is. The Toriel Vidal, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Nice! Wandering in with emo, There's a break right there in the tail. Oh, sorry. Paying too much attention. Dealing with emo Alphino? Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle as leaves before Valley's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Pasha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Kind of like the Titan fight, now that I think about it. They said they waged for a certain amount of time, days and nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Jaja tricked the Skyrune into losing control of its own ice magic, causing the unwitting Toriel Vidar to encase itself in frozen aether. It's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. What happens if ice ever melts? I wonder. Foreshadowing. The same questions, but anyways, I hope you're doing well, Maddox. The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valley commands power of ice, fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. Well, good thing I am here, as you know, conqueror of a lot of things and savior of the universe. Raging Tempest from Valley. Setting future worries aside, I mean, this is still a future worry about, you know, also about who's going to be the leader. You have come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our foreboding mountains and find the waiting, the other guy. This is to be your challenge. Tracking. So the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. So what are you thinking of, Heavensward so far, Maddox? Maddox. It's watching us. Pretty cool. Ha ha ha, because in Ishgard. It's gonna get cooler. I sense the recent expulsion of Great Deer Aether from Valley's prison. The ice will hold but for a few more years, I fear. Oh no, it's foreshadowing. It's gonna happen in like a few days, give or take. Toriel Vidal sounds awful like the auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, you think? No, because those are summons. To some degree. As large as the giants are, seeking blindly one for an expanse of those mountains would be of exercise of futility. We need more information. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I've felt such an overwhelming presence. Like a thousand dagger points prickling my skin. Gods, Valley's enormous! I've seen bigger! I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fail, foreshadowing, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Duh. Alpha has shared strategy for information gathering. You mean the normal way? As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gully. Gur. His name is Gur. Gur. Somewhere up the mountains. However, the earlier feats are an indication. We must assume the challenge precludes the giants from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. That's why I'd ask about you to pay close attention while attempting to divine Gur's whereabouts. Although the giants may not give us precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyways. Let's see what we can discover. Split up, gang! Hi, Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That, cat who just came... Well, other cat. Actual cat came out of the temple earlier. Is that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Jaja? So, the other one is, I guess imposing. I guess it is the height of the doors should need to be. From what I've seen so far, the giants seem to be a gentle and reserved people. There might be a new aspect of them because they were very warish and taking over everything. The giants look bigger than I imagined. Are bigger than I imagined. Side by side, they make even Hanu look small. Don't see it. I don't see it. Nope. This wall is covered in giant writing. I wonder what it says. It says, Alize, you're supposed to be talking to the locals. It predicted you paying attention to it more than the locals. No, you're far from it, away from that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also the keeper of Sculptors. His duty often takes him outside the village. 50. Erinville. They grow corn here too. It's a common crop wherever you go, including up north in Zaktaral. I know! That's why I'm continuously making joke names, and I know that people from South America are gonna slaughter me. But I also don't speak English very well either, because what's phonics? I think I found everyone. When you finish asking around, we can meet back where we started. Funny how nearly all the Scions also ended up in Turiel. Asking for after the High Luminary as well, do you? I do not know where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with deep reverence of our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasures we possess. They are records of the lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch in stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. Alright, let's gather together, friends. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues or other hints might us point to the right direction? I heard that additional to his duties, Gur is also in charge with keeping the graves. As did I. The giant sculptors appear to hold a significance in their culture. Well, kind of like, you know, in Jewish tradition, if a Torah is written incorrectly, like a line, like in olden times, like a line or like any kind of miswritings in any way, the whole thing was to be burned because it was blasphemy considered. So nobody could like change wordings or anything of it. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? One of them suggested it. Proof, he said, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go take a look. If we don't find Gur there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the giants. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave that to the side of the village for a start, shall we? Kitty. Just like Machu Picchu. Pichu. Others have gone ahead to the proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all to move at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought I'd get my bearings up here so I don't stumble off a cliff. I mean, if I had it to... well, you are also a Lalafell. Bet I could carry you on my chocobo. Why don't you try catching up to Erenvel? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Is that proof that way over there? Machu Picchu. I think that's the one that's on the top of a mountain. I love how quickly they could get ahead of me. It's like they're fucking sprinting or something. And I'm on a mount. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. You know, there's a road of death that's kind of in the South America, kind of like nothing like this actually, but I mean very steep well, let me rephrase that. There's two different ones. There's apparently one in Iraq that kills a lot of people, but that's just because obvious reasons. But there's another one that's in South America that they've recently like started building a highway overpass that's safer, but that also destroys the villages that are kind of built along the way of the death road. So take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by the valley's rampage as told by the saga. So that other place by the, the Tallafels, kind of like this too. The Skyrim's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it was a literary embellishment, but now I've lost sight of Waku Lamont. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still headed that way. We're very good, you know, guardians of her. The fact that she, A, gets kidnapped, and B, we can't seem to keep up with her. These have the look of homes rather than graves, but seem long years have passed since anyone's resided here. I mean, it's not like we don't have mausoleums for people. Why is he way over there? I mean, why is she way over there? This is not the graveyard if it is that we're going over this way. Because that over there is the ruins of a city. Just called proof. Okay. Patient gravekeeper. Ah, you've come. Hey, hey, Waku Lamont wins again. I don't know how! Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friends. Are you grrr? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing lessons on sculptures for those who came searching for him. I know! Oh, so we're meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who's buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, and then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born with the hearts of all who know them. That's why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves in the living chronicles for all eternity. At least until, you know, the stone wears away, but y'all take care of it, so. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Possession! Possession! Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friends does mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this concept of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls. You may find the answer to your questions. Do we know how to read the glyphs? That's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. You see, I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, I remain in your hearts as well. There's an Aether Gurn down there. Go now to the edible. The mirror is straight laid bare. Yep. I'm paying as much attention as I usually do when I see something shiny out of the corner of my eye. What's this? ADHD? Never! Gotta get the shiny. I know, right? I have not joined any fate. Okay, fine, I'll join the fate. They need help, by the looks of it. You don't see me. I mean, you do see me, but you ain't catching me. Run. Saunder away. I get the feeling they were expecting us. Why wouldn't they be? Everybody seems to be telling us to go this way. Look at the splendid murals. Blah, blah, blah. Why am I messing up that word? Murals. Blah! They appear to depict 4 different scenes. Not to only be remembered, but to live inside our hearts. If it's possible, then grandfather surely lives on inside mine. 'Tis a comforting thought. I never spoken with a giant before, and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. Hello, a fellow we met at the proof suggests we come here. Yes, High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As chronicle of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on teachings of the murals for generation to generation. I'm getting no sound whatsoever at this point, so I won't be able to tell. These really are magnificent. Together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are events which shape us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. Good! This first mural depicts a time when, more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the giants. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoptaro under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here you see the expedition to Yoptaro. Unable to cross the strand by ship, our forefathers set to build a bridge to the northern lands, a great labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zagar the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tallulah for travel. I know that's not how you say it. It's how I'm saying it. Also, because Tallulah is a name. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of this scale. A century. Centuries worth of patience and dedication. But I've never heard of any giant living in Yoptaro. What happened to the ones that went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth in the Yoptaro those 1,000 years ago, soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanwata and Shilton, it was but a mild infection of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and cough, however, proved deadly to our people. Evolution. Also, reference to smallpox much? That took out a lot of people. Probably took down an entire South American civilization. Out of every 10 giants that joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I heard of this before. Lacking in inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can often fall deadly ill to diseases that a local might shrug off. These events might have also given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethrens to Pacha. The reason they first left, why they fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with people unlike us to appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster at Yoptaro and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. Yay! The 110 Soldier song! The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life we had traded conquest and conflict. Then you do nothing but fight. It can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my pharaoh. Sorry, Turiel. How you lived until now. How you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet up with him in the summit of the Zamar. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. Oh, so we're climbing Mount Everest? Or Devil's Peak, by the looks of it, because of the shape. Or Plateau. But be wary, beyond the entrance, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Let me guess, it's a dungeon. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Mount Everest. Your genuine interest in our history is refreshing. My general interest in my cat deciding to walk all over my keyboard is also interesting. Well, at least on my laptop keyboard. Cat! I love you. Okay, fine. You get pets. Are you chasing something? Is that why you keep on pacing like that? What are you chasing? Is it a moth? It's a moth. If I'd known I'd be climbing Mount Everest, I might not have raced up and down those trails. My fate are killing me. I could carry you. This thin mountain air, it's gonna be the death of me. I could also carry you. Well, they'll give you a piggyback, right? What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Alize, it's fine. We both know each other. You don't have to bravado your way with me. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. I hope we come to cross Jaja. Oh, excuse me, not that Jaja, but Saturday morning cartoon. On our way to the summit, so we owe him for the trouble caused to us. Is the true size of the mountain never more apparent when you're standing right at its foot. I cast a rejuvenation spell on Waku Lamont. Even our indomitable third promise can feel strained of these slopes. I fear I won't be much use to use a guide past this point. Even Tulula, there's precious little written about the sacred peak of Devil's Plateau. Peak, beyond the whimsical poetry, that is. You remember how the chronicler said that the more they fought, the more further away they were from the idea of peace? It occurs to me that if, what? Oh, I was calling him Darth, Jar Jar. Is tempting for you to prove, then you'll have heard the same lesson. I can only hope it's made him reconsider his stance on educating the people through war. Summit.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Okay, it is spoken. I managed to get it.
Tuliorulu.
Are you-
Korogar.
Y'all feel like a warband just from the red on your armor. Not that I can, foreshadow anything. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did your short legs bring you all the way from Tallulah?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
He's insulting us.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Thanks?
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
No.
That's right.
No. Damn it.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
Yes.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Can you tell from his armor? None of the others are wearing armor either.
Do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Uh-huh.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Turals,
Oh, yeah,
overlords.
sure, whatever. I'm not even bothering gonna remember your name.
The Giants have their own
The
factions
Giants have their
too,
own
it
factions
seems.
too, it seems. I mean, don't be surprised, they are living beings.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
Whatever.
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Stares and I don't care. I bet the reason why he picked us was because we look the weakest.
Ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
You and what arming?
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
Yeah. Hi, Wolfie.
That's right.
I can heal. She can paint you a song. Let me guess, that is our boss for the dungeon. Oh, Alphino can heal him, but I'm not allowed to? I'm in my healer form. Why not?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Thank you, Rose! I'm currently fighting my earphones, which aren't working as much,
To
so...
what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Yeah, I actually ordered earphones from
How is he?
Amazon back on the 16th or so, but I guess the strike hit the warehouse I was getting it from, even though it said that it was from an independent business or whatever, so we're not getting it till probably the 16th of
He'll
January.
live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
I mean, I took the compliment. You're also amazing, though.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Alphino?
This changes nothing.
Why are we leaving Alphino alone so that they will break his
forsake
neck?
Our conquest.
No U times infinity.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that
Plus
size,
one.
there are bound to be creatures
Affinity
even I've
plus
never heard of.
affinity.
I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Infinity plus however many digits are in pi. The real pi, not the, you know, rounded pi. Small talk. Well, I don't mind guarding Erenville on the river. I look forward to swinging a blade in the front lines this time. That didn't mean it. Small talk. The birds must roost somewhere on the mountain. We need to be wary of the skies as well. I'm sorry, Alize. You probably will not be chosen for this party. We'll be seeing you soon, Gurfa. Then who's gonna be the healer? Said before, I'm no fighter. I'll follow the distance and keep you. Because I'm not going to, because I don't know the moves. I don't like to have two red mages going in. Alize, as a red mage, will play healer. What the fuck is this? Actually, I trust myself more as healer if Alize is gonna play healer. I say I'll accept the pets, but I won't accept the compliment. Let me rephrase that. Head pats. No, it did not cut out. I know the mic's working and nothing. Oh, not accept the compliments. And no, the mic's not cutting out. Our earphones are. If you have selective memory, then I don't take the compliments either. I don't take the head pats either. We're barely halfway. The real climb stairs start here. I don't see any stairs though. Oh, starts here, not stairs. Well, if it's excellent streaming, then you're actually hearing me. Because I have it louder than the actual...
You underestimate me.
Show you. Hold still.
Because I have everything else lower than the other.
Now I'll show you.
Take that.
Would expect a lightning sprite. Well, I mean, if I'm looking at all this, yes, but... Well, lightning does hit the highest object, usually. So... Oh, I didn't mean to use that on her. Showing me, I should probably mark
Now I'll
so I
show
know where to
you.
go on the boss fights. Well, all these are all the elements that Valley can use. Just call Valley what I think it is. It's Quizzicoatl. It's a bunny moth. I mean, that's more ears. But I mean, moths have that antennae. It's more of a moth now that I think about it. How does that say it puts me? Never seen one of these. Travelers in the mountain. How delightful. Do stay and play for a while. I mean, if you want to die, okay. Her. Ah, I get it! I get it! Are they gonna freeze them in ice again? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the. Ah! Died on that. I missed it! Maybe I should, you know, pay attention to staying with Kitty. Like I had plotted, but then decided against.
Try this! How's this?
Oh no.
Hold still.
Where are you moving, Kitty? Hey, I was out of that! Maybe I shouldn't have been healer. Fuck this fight. Just fuck it already! Maybe I should take some coffee.
show you.
Oh, damn it.
Try this!
I'm actually thinking I should have trusted Alizé to heal on this. It's kind of saying something. Gators offending. That is something, yes. That is also something. Damn. That does not look like a fucking sloth. Or am I... Yeah, that doesn't fucking look like a sloth! What bullshit is this? What kind of fantasy bullshit is this? If they don't have something that's kind of looking like a chupacabra, I'm gonna be actually disappointed. Now that I think about it. Good thing my character is not afraid of heights. Oh, brother. Caught too much toying with my prey. Bitch! Have to find another path. Think of it as an added test for your resourcefulness. Bitch, Jar Jar! Darth Jar Jar. You know, it's giving you everything but actual healing stuff, so, fuck you, game. Waku, do not stand on the chest.
I have you now. Try this!
Take this!
You underestimate me!
Still not believe that this is a fucking sloth. Unless we're talking about prehistoric sloths, then I guess we'll go with that. I'll accept that. Wrong button. Damn it, why can't we have Urianger back? To be the astrologian we need. Good that we trust these things. Ha! We made it. We've gotten faster past this. Oh, would you look at that? Who'd have thought? This being one of the bosses on here. It's that bird that attacked the giants. Oh, really?
How's this?
We're back to doing that. Okay. Kitty, 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 kitty! Shard. Wind scar! Oh, sorry. Wrong thing. Fuck. Guess I have to find my own goddamn square. Stola, why couldn't you be here to tell me the correct locations? fuck? Help! 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 Fuckers didn't even help.
Back off!
You underestimate me! This should do it! Take that!
We did it! Barely a challenge. Bullshit! We died once! I'm gonna love having to fix all my casting. Yeah, I heard that you're playing... Oh, that's kind of pretty, actually. And I can recolor it. Distractions. Time for the next part. I guess,
Take
yeah.
that!
I mean, we are involving murder with this.
I have you now!
Now I'll show you.
Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing! Like I said, maybe next time I'll trust Alizé to heal. I feel like running out there is a trap. But there's a coffer. Oh, I actually got a healing thing! Doesn't matter. It's still too low level. I mean, too high level stuff.
Take that! You underestimate me!
Hold still.
Really? What level is that for her? Just asking. Friendly inquiry.
Now I'll show you.
No reason why I'm asking.
Hold still.
Dawn Trail, damn it. So I have a while to go if I'm gonna do those on the side. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. However, that part disappeared from... Oh, who'd have thunk? See, this is a giant, a true giant size that I was thinking. Compared to the doors. It's because he lived longest.
I am Gurfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Score. Has anybody else beaten your ass recently so that you're not exhausted? Oh yeah, it's slower than having.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
I give no promises on that one, though. The resting. The what?
Chronicles of Eld. Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Oh god. Oh god. Do I not go past? Okay. No, it gives you a warning that what's about to happen, I'm guessing.
Chronicles of Eld. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck!
I will take the measure of your resolve.
I have none. Save me. I'm just here for the...
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
I'm here for the plot. The actual plot. Oh, so we gotta... keep... him... leveling up.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! that you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Eld recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Oh no, there's multiple ones! Not this again. Fuck. Fuck! No! So close to the end. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Say, only one of the fights that I didn't die on! One second, y'all. As you heard that. Sorry. God damn it. Really? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Rare drop. A text. Oh yeah. I was checking up an update on something. And I needed a verification code. Because I'm stupid and don't
Very
remember the
good,
password.
claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
I didn't mean it, but reset.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
We noticed.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size,
Say child.
but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
Yes.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Oh.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
607. Oh, it's starting off in Tennessee. I might get here. It's the ear headphones, if you're wondering. Might get here faster than expected. Originated with the giants. Is that true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
To be precise.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
Heaven, Elysium Fields.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Might have been the Asians trying to
the
fuck you all over.
expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
See, this is what happens when you have more.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth.
See, he's not even tired.
As I have tested those who came before you.
Say, see, you needed more people on your team, hun. Elixir.
Here and now, I think he means.
Getting out of the way. What? We don't get to see their fight? Oh, come on. So it would be kind of a repeat of saying all the moves that... Is this the... Yonshe, are you okay?
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Has Darth Jar Jar made its way up here? Because he was, quote-unquote, ahead of us. I mean, y'all did. I was sitting there panicking.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit.
Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
You mean all of them died except for Jaja?
That explains why there are so many.
Fuck off! I mean, hi.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Duh. Also, Wormtongue's here.
Ah! Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
I don't believe you, bitch.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
But beating his ass is... I mean, you beat Ara, or tried to.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Well, I mean, they write it as they continue to live, so... Like they said.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Now I
Lord
remember why that
Jaja,
voice is kind of remembering.
Master of resolve and
Inspector
reason.
Gadget
Champion
villain.
of peace.
Look at this one.
Don't remember
Kettenram,
the name of the villain though.
navigator of uncharted oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Yeah, Claw. And... No, of course not, Alizé. They just named nobody in there. They said that it was all the people that helped.
Kiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Is that your mentor?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
No. If he was with martial skill, he wouldn't have, you know, collected as many... I mean, you could, but not as many, apparently, good people that were followers.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
Kind of like...
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Collecting companions, kind of like, you know, Pokemon. What else defines your father aside from peace and strength and knowledge?
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
No! Your ability to collect companions, that can help you.
And I'm
achieve it.
fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
That just...
What in the hells was that?
Quetzalcoatl?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Wormtongue, did you do
Alexander
something?
has
Is that the
broken
reason
free.
why you're so late?
I presume that was about the
Assume
unholy
that was a-
sound?
Yeah. Wanna work together?
Ali Carmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Nah, never. Wormtongue.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I feel like he's gonna go after Quetzalcoatl with us. Because he wants to prove himself more than his father, right? It's just an idea. And do something that his father did not. And that would be... defeat Valley. Well, since he uses fire, ice, and lightning, I'm just gonna call him Elatrion. But I will defeat Elatrion, yeah. No, the in-between is... Good, you're back. No, I'm not. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden urge of aether, there was already fallen great giants everywhere. Right now, everyone's preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and lend a hand when you can. Let's switch over to my red mage. Actually, I need to mend my shit. Okay, 87. Don't know why they even bother with how... I mean, at least in WoW, repairing your armor could get pretty goddamn expensive during raids. I don't know why they even... I guess it's a residual of WoW and all this other stuff of having to repair armor. Because it's really not a money sink. Many urgent needed. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, ask you alert me to them. Otherwise, I should be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We'll gather once we've seen to... I mean, should I go back to being a healer then? You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in red light. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Can't. So no point, really. They're back to forgetting that I can fucking heal people. Should be help. Rest a while you're here, back on your feet. No worries. Is that what? You'll be back on your feet in no time. Excuse me. Aranche says fire aether pervades the entire village. What happened here? The Quetzalcoatl, you know, left, of course. Many villagers sustained burns, but fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. Hi, Cake! Hi, Kisu! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate! Though Valley's escape is a dire concern, we must tend to those caught in the conflagration. Hi! Thank you for the raid! Let me be a good girl and remember to actually, you know, do the shout-out. So what are we doing, Kisu? And I appreciate the follow! As a magic bunny girl. Nice! Bunny. Everything burns, the touch of clothes causes agony, yet I will live. Leave me, there are others who are more dire need of help. Magic bunny girl. I mean, you can play as a magic bunny girl here, too. But, you have to actually choose black mage or red mage eventually when you get to it. Or Pictomancer, or blue mage, or summoner, but I pretend summoner doesn't exist. So does Square Enix at this point. Once we treated the wounded, I'll have everyone meet at the spot where we were talking earlier. This is Charlene restorative potion. Drink it slowly. Ah. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat is as if all the moisture left my body. It's an MMO. It's Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, are we talking about the cute magic bunny girl? I don't know. You'll be fine. Just try and avoid sudden movements so you don't reopen your wounds. I promise I am absolutely here and not tired either. I've been tired this entire fucking week. Ah. Waiting, because it's not like I'm not can turn into my healer or anything, and not like Red Mage can't fucking heal. I keep forgetting. I've done all I can do for now. The injured you found are awake and alert then. That is well. Oh, it has a main story quest. Yes, it is a story game. It just has a lot of side stuff too. But yeah, when it says MSQ, it means the main storyline. And if you ever decide to play it, which it has a good free I'll say free trial state, always do the MSQ when you're at lower levels, because it levels you up quicker. I mean, I can turn into my Dark Knight if you want, and the warrior over here has a big... But different Final Fantasies have different... they're usually their own contained one. Except, you know, Final Fantasy 13 has 3 of them, and then Final Fantasy X has two, X2. And a few of them have sequels to some degree. That don't always have big swords. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Not always. The Dark Knight is a tank, so not really overpowered. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Details are unclear. Once I heard the giant attack by the by that mountain bird, the group's leader, dude, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of aether, and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. Shrimping? I'm not, because I'm having problems with my headphones not completely working, and I haven't been able to get a replacement, so I'm sitting straight up because that's the only way I can actually kind of hear the game, except it keeps cutting in and out, so I think that's the only reason why I'm not shrimping. But I had to move around a bit sometimes to get it to work again. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak to the temple guard and see what's become of Sky Ruin's prison. Pokey catch. Had to buy it. I'll be glad to learn of that, and all this was of some misunderstanding. A futile hope by the looks of it. Duh. Did you not hear that screaming? They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? Wormtongue had something to do with it. I swear, the reason why he was so late. The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. Whatever answer awaits us inside the temple. You mean probably another trial? We need to find out exactly what's going on. The thing escaped! High Luminary grants you entry. Awaits with you within.
What happened?
What do you think?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Blame Wormtongue.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh. Oh! We're having an echo, so exposition not needed from them.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
Alright, I hope you sleep well, Cake! 4 in the morning. Yeah, I'll probably be playing till 4 in the morning. I mean,
a claimant.
Ah, a boring person. A Saturday morning cartoon. You're under Wormtongue's own order, I guessed.
Oh, and here
You
we
will
have
lark.
the mighty
I hope you also lurk.
Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
Or are you doing this on your own, boring person? He's not even worth remembering his name, really.
Stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
I think he's fucking clear.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky.
Not really. It's already fading enough as it is.
2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
I would, like, it's obvious what they're gonna do, just by what they're saying, because they're saying their plot aloud, like a Saturday morning cartoon.
You mustn't!
You're trying so hard to stop them.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Yeah, little terror. I repeat, I've gone to the ends of the universe and fought a bird before.
I might have overdone the fire a bit. Utter madness. Why have you done this?
Looks like all of his friends died that were with him, or they left.
For the throne, of course.
Sure.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many
just a
may
few.
die? Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend. A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Remembering how he said that he will choose the right...
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even
I'm
for
quite
him.
sure he'd be, Jaja will be less likely to pick.
So, what's
on
the
those
plan?
from the claim it. Contaminate. That.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Also, most
This
likely
is an
not to
enemy
gain
so
the
powerful that
keystone
even
from.
my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
Look, killing strong things is my thing.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Did you really have to ask? This is the kind of challenge I live for. Come on, I have no survival instincts.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Not really. Unless the game makes it.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Yes, comrade.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Definitely.
And what will we do?
Join us. One of us. One of us. One of
One
us.
committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
You aren't. They already know the answer.
If you're resolved to slay Valicarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
I mean, look for the destruction around it.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Bye! In other words, he's saying. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include tracking of an ancient and terrible Toruvaral. So we can't leave Quetzalcoatl free to ravage the land. Should a claimant recklessly be enough to free the Sky Rune to become Dawn's servant, what will become of Tallulah? Nothing fucking good. That fiend boring person is rotten through and through. What gave you that clue? Where about this that did not give you that clue? There's nothing blessed about him. Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. A feat impossible by any but two-headed Moja. So, Aaronville, any ideas of how we could track Quetzalcoatl? The tried and true method of comparing sightings to the other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a tutorial Vidal of extraordinary nature, Quetzalcoatl is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by the corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Handy dandy notebook! Joking. Seriously. A floating hand? There's no time to be playing with toys. It's not a toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect Aether's living beings. You've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate to follow specific ethereal aspects. The problem with, blah 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 is it can freely shift freely between elements of fire, ice, or lightning. We know that in order to awaken Val from his icy prison, boring guy, cast spells which quicken its fire aspect Aether. And the residents were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion that upon breaking free, Valley unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is flame, fire. Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we're not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any source of fire aspect Aether. So we have a reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus a potential swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. We could do a bit of both at the same time. I was about to say, Kiri, I didn't quite finish that paragraph, but it was say, why don't we pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Ishnai, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Oh, it will. 3 times, I'm guessing, because that's how games work. Or if it's going to be really tricking me on me, it's going to be 5 times. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. Yes, I'm going to make that joke a bit more. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the giants. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Quetzalcoatl. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, sounds like we have work to do. Let's split up, gang! We should be on our way as well. I mean, duh. This is Magus. No, this is Sparta because I have nothing in my repertoire except referencing. And memes. Except I don't actually have that many memes, so, We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and then the Seeker to detect the fire aspect aether. Excuse me while I saunter my way over there. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. The Echo is still suffused with the Skyrim's residual aether, so I'm excluding it from the search area to prevent from swamping the sensors. Let us begin tracking. Choose to depart. Affirmative. Tracking. Nearest source of fire aspect aether. Will it have any talkie-talk points? No. We're going towards that, aren't we? I mean, I see that right there. Okay, we're ignoring it. Nope. Nope. Source of fire aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged. Do I kill it or do you? Not quite the legendary creature we were after. I know, no, they could be bitches sometimes. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It'll continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Well, sorry, I guess you have to fucking die. Sorry, old fire sprite. Your existence isn't wanted. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspect aether. Oh, look at that. Something else that's about to be snuffed the fuck out. Source of fire expected. Aether located. Tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but not again. Not what we're frightening enough. But not what we're looking for. If you'd be so kind. Would you kindly? Would you kindly murder things? Yes! You didn't even have to ask, put the you kindly in there. My thanks if I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, thank you. Seeker, resume tracking. And do try and point out something useful this time. Affirmative! Resuming tracking. At least it's nice enough to follow the trail until it doesn't. God damn, another one. Oh, another two. Source of fire aspect, Aether located, tracking disengaged. We do have a sign. A clue! A clue! Another remnant of Valley's last rampage. The crater flames assigned registered to the Seeker as corporeal Aether. In the words of the Tallulah saga, when Quetzalcoatl rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw except when it did, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn Skyrim's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. Well, it was melted! This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is strange feeling to see some fanciful poetry proven true. I mean, we are looking for the Golden City also. Important thing is that the fire was classified as living Aether, and we can feed a sample to the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Yeet. Feed it. Where are we feeding it? Are we putting it in the hole that's where the hand, glove would go? In the glove? There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signatures but, Quetzalcoatl's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, you needn't have fought those creatures at all. Oh, shame. My apologies, it seems I have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Maple teriyaki. Are there maple trees in South America? This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to, Quetzalcoatl's Aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Accelerated. That's more what I was doing. Or was it? Bloodsucker. Nothing to do with you. I guess that is a kind of chupacabra. Nope. Nope. Many designs for it. How? Okay, we know how, but I mean... Usually you have 1 health left. Oh wait, I was in a battle. Bitchin'. I'm good with what I do, shut up. I know what I'm doing! No, why am I going that way? About to jump off and die again, maybe in a fight. Oh, it's a Turnadile. I'm joking. Oh, it's a Turnadile that wants to die. By the way, if you notice, that was the 3rd one that stopped that ended that quest. God, good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrim's fire. Now we have set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the... yourself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. All the way the fuck over there. Okay. Don't notice me. What did I say? This is the opposite of notice me, senpai. What I want. I think we noticed if the Kazukoto is inside the passage. Let's head through to the other side. Delicate passage. Everywhere, nowhere at the same time.
The trail ends here, it seems.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Could Valikarmanta have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
We haven't looked up.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Why would it go there, though?
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Of course. I mean, you already stated
So
that.
where is Valigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
I mean, we could have not gone through all that and realized that.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
We seem to be giving it.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
You and what army?
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone.
And after years, it's probably a lot weaker than it
will
once
slaughter
was.
countless
because
innocents.
it's
Just
80
like
years.
in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Well, it doesn't really matter. You're not leader.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Lardor, or you are fools.
What makes you think after all the
If you
shit we
doubt
did?
their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Bitch, I could take him on my own. Also, we won't be facing
The
off in full
monument to
strength, sadly.
Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Bitchin'.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Yeah, but you don't stand a chance either.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice.
Shut up,
While the
Worm
rest of
Tongue.
you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
Unless I kill you. I mean, let you die.
I would take the measure of his Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
It's 80 years weaker. It's stuck in ice.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
He's gonna do the stare down.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Ciarfox Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
Shut up,
What does that
Wormtongue.
matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Actually, more me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. consider the debt repaid.
Thank you.
Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Sure, whatever.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Walks the fuck away.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
Have you been on fucking Twitter?
As do I.
No, not all
I
earnest
won't give up
conversa-
until we reach a compromise.
When I used to be on Twitter, I initially started with an earnest conversations thing, and I still tried to, but damn if that wasn't a cesspool that I walked the fuck away from.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Shut up, Worm Tongue.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
No, he doesn't really care about the greater good. He wants to face off against...
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Bad way of putting it.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
He isn't that strong. 80 years in the ice. I thought Wormtongue was staying behind. It's a regular duty. Oh. You have cooperative trial with some of the differ from your own able to select. Cool. Oh, everybody is talkable. Quetzalcoatl will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Darth Jar Jar Binks has nothing sinister to plan. No, wait. Small talk. I never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities, yet I bid you to be cautious all the same. I mean, you know, at the edge of the universe, I was beating up a bird, so if it's a snake bird, I think I'm qualified. At least for half of it. Even Papa may not have been able to slay Quetzalcoatl, but with the Dawn's promise and our allies fighting together, I believe we can do just that. I know Kata wouldn't be the rush off and leave the others to deal with a creature like, I see a shine aether over there. Aether core, like Quetzalcoatl. It has been some time since our last journey with thee in battle. Indeed, so full have our days been upon these shores, it does seem like a lifetime has passed. I see shiny. Be distracted by shining. Small talk. What's on your mind, brother? Nothing good. The future Dawn servant should ignore my counsel to indulge a whim is vexing. We needn't speak. Bitch! Alright! I'm gonna hope the genius is the one that knows where everything is. Alright. Let's go. The answer is fucking no! I guessed incorrectly on that. Organjay, please. Please be the one.
On your feet.
Please be. Please be my savior. The answer is yes, he is. Nice. I didn't pay attention too much to that. Back. Okay. Noises are being made, yes.
Hold still.
The fuck? The fuck? Oh. I love this, actually. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. This where it's interacting with us, like, outside things interacting, like, the environment. That's a better way to put it. The environment is interacting with me. I mean, it's always interacted, but I mean, like, having a stampede, having an avalanche. The avalanche.
You're mine!
What do I do, Orionjay? What do I do?
I'll handle
just
the
accept.
healing.
Okay. I just accept it. That's the answer. It moves. Orionjay is forgetting how
All
movement
that I
works!
have and more I bring to bear!
Ah. I'm floating. Back. Pink book.
Let's give them a show!
Going after those beacons. I thought I was out of that. Oh, fuck!
Bring to bear.
Keep screaming. Yes. Good job.
Hold still.
You're mine.
Hold
Distractions!
Behold the heavens'
fuck is that?
brilliance.
Phantom
Back
magic.
off.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Oh, it gave me an okay... Say, I already died technically in this battle, but it felt like giving me a pity point. I'm okay with that.
Now I'll show you.
On your feet!
Oh, so I needed to get up for that one. Cool. Orion J didn't. Oops. There's feathers. There's feathers! Why are there feathers? I mean, I know it's a feathered creature. I really shouldn't be asking that question.
My turn.
That.
Right on the mark.
Try this!
We did it. Oh, Llama T. We won, we won, we won! That was boring. Except when it wasn't.
We did it.
We did it! Oh, it's not.
We slew Valley
Oh, it is, okay. Second.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment.
See?
Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
I beg to differ.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
I mean, look at Father.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full
Hi,
strength,
Wolfie Wolf.
we defeated a living legend.
Wolfie Wolf.
I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Job.
Aye.
Jobbing like that?
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Didn't I tell you? I'll put my weight in battle now. I didn't expect anything different. Witnessing Darth Jar Jar in battle, I understand why he's widely considered Cthulhu's greatest warrior. It's fortunate that we vanquished the Winged Calamity. Eric could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Gohanda did well. Our promise had promised too, don't you think? That as much as mine. I'm still giddy from our victory. Matter of outdoing our father aside, it would be best outcome if we could have hope for. Never again will our people need to fear the looming shadow of the Sky Rim. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Darth Jar Jar came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Wormtongue in tow. He seems disinclined to share any victory celebration. That's nothing unusual for Darth Jar Jar. No, it's that concerns me. He's probably far ahead of now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil as to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Quetzalcoatl, it was not only Pacha at risk, but it would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take my keystone. Spending time alone with Wormtongue was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. Yeah! The Giants must still be anxious, wondering where and when Quetzalcoatl will strike next. Since we hurry back and allay their fears, Alpha know as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Really, I wish I could see more of Urianger's and Thancred's whole shtick, since they are having the, I guess, how can I put it, not boyfriend, but, you know, boy bonding trip. I mean, they're already bonded in the sense of they're friends, but I mean, you know, bachelor party levels and stuff. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphino's confidence in us must have reassured them. I expected I'd be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Quetzalcoatl was not among them. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt you'd return safe and sound. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an Elector, battling against legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Nah! Amid the chaos of Skyrim's awakening, I'd forgotten we still had a feat of ice to complete. While we contending with that screeching menace, I expect, move us off to the next feat. I see that Master Alphino has made good use of the time to further tend the wounded. I'm not even bother saying, like, Saturday morning cartoon. That seems like too much work at this point. Before you do anything else, I would like to talk to Gur. Like, actually saying that entire sentence makes it far more
to the temple, then.
That I want to even...
That won't
be
be
necessary.
Heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
For the ice one.
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Did you change armor or no? No, it's a different one.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities.
Being that he left earlier than us, surprised he came later. I feel like he did some shit that I didn't like. In the background.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
And the one that got stolen.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valyarmanda.
Yeah, whatever.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Yoktor.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat. I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda. But the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Whoa!
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves...
I bet he ruined his voice after every fucking, session trying to do it.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
We're talking about the giant, right?
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
Yeah, his voice was
I
ruined.
wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
What did your elven eyes see? I mean, giant eyes sees.
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free.
I mean, I like the never aging part, but never dying sounds...
conflict.
Eh.
Every building was a palace.
If the goddess named Lightning, I'll be very... or Eos.
Silent
Be very unhappy.
goddess,
Making a good Final Fantasy 13 reference.
tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its
Eos. I
visage.
think that's the name.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
But I've murdered all the gods.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
But I murdered all the gods!
The
Except for the
dreamers
Wanderer.
were
But he came back as immortal, so.
consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
They got the Akasha attached to them? Sumeru?
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked
of
the
crystals.
quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of.
So only Yokhui
That
in
also sounds like
one
an eldritch
specific
god
area
where, like,
experienced
you
the
only have
visions.
visions
Fascinating.
only in certain areas
Well,
sometimes. I mean,
we're
other
heading to
times you could
Yaktel
have it halfway
next.
across the world from where
Maybe
it
we'll
is.
find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Sure. We'll come by and save you again.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Oh, you're gonna be on Dairy, or what's the other one? Sorry, not Yandere. View from a distance. Actually, it's Yandere. View from a distance, but not really interact very well. Heavenly land suffused with golden glow. What a turn of events. We meant to strengthen ice, but, for idiocy forced us to do them one better. Only 2 keystones remains. We have last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of this golden city. So, yeah, is where, Yaktel is where the, giants had their golden dreams. We may soon have a chance to investigate the tale firsthand. Well, with my echo, it'll be fun. Long since, been since any, Chewaga Saton has deigned to enter World's Echo. A day for unusual visitors indeed. Watching Vorpolor get caught up in Waku Lamont's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days. I don't think Vorpolo and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about, Toriel. I mean, Tallulah. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today's proof of that. I mean, they have honor. That's all. Some form of honor. Right, time to track down the next elector. I think it's time we return to Tallulah. After scaling Toriel's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. Nah, I'll be fine. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Are we taking one of those blimp things? A respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the cabins calling our names. I hope not. That means they're haunted. Also, missing Galahatia Catboy. Do you have work tomorrow, Woofy Woof? Oh, I also do plan on streaming on New Year's Eve. There are still 2 feats to go. Same for Tuesday. Okay. Well, when I face them refreshed and ready for action. Yeah, I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. No sooner did we set back in Tallulah that I felt a weight of recent events set in all at once. I'm definitely due for a long nap. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Also sleep, probably. Rest well, everyone. We can meet here later on. Or you're gonna hang out in the, you know, the cabins. I have a small errand to run in the city. I'll leave you to recover. Will you be headed to the palace, Wakulamot? Wakulamot, did you hear me? Lost around the world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant will stand by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Best way I know. No, I do have to walk down there. It's not always unlocked. Welcome back, Mistress Ciarfox. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. You didn't change the sheets? Hangout time! Hopefully. Kind of like, you know, where they came to have meals together. Do I choose? Who's here? I don't.
You have a moment?
I mean, sure. I have many moments.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
I know nothing about, you know, the birds and the bees when it comes to your race.
So,
Are you crushing on me? Do I go on a date? Just spit it out! You're making me nervous.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
No, it isn't.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
It is a date. Okay. Though mind you, sometimes when talking about important stuff, I sometimes don't like looking people in the eye either. Sorry to drag you from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know! I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tallulah. That should help get my thoughts in order at the taco place. With Splendid Quarter and make our way up from there. Why is it not the taco place? Taco Bell. Hit one, Oh, hello, dear. You one of Lamont's new friends? Pishwa, what are you... Hiswa? What are you up to about? Up and about? What are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make much of a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day while you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When you smile like that, I can tell... How can I not be encouraged? Ho ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is enough. More than enough. Thank you. Flirt, God. And thank you, third promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Oh, sorry, Ishnai. I'm getting distracted. I'm ADHD. It's fine. Just with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Just don't lose sight of that. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking. I mean, sweetie, this is your date. Wherever you want to go, I'm following. Are we sitting on top of the clock tower? I mean, we are in a high place.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yeah, I think that's been, absolutely not repeated over and over during this entire thing to prove a point. Hammer it home.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Don't do that. That's dangerous.
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
No, it isn't.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Yeah, but don't let them make you a doormat because of that.
Life has
and don't
its
forget
ups and
your
downs,
own happiness in taking care of
but
yourself.
The company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
Making other people happy sometimes will ruin your own happiness.
And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Ideals are nice in theory.
I understand that making everyone happy isn't practical or even possible. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. So, this is my plan.
Oh no, I told you not to think too much. I don't. Everybody thinks for me in this game.
When I become Dawn's servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
Alright, Titus, stop, or your head. Don't do a laughing thing. Don't do a laughing thing. Don't do a laughing thing.
Just like Kryl said. By taking the time
Also, they
to
did this
hear
at the
their
war dance
concerns,
thing.
understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began.
Oh no, it's obvious.
There's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
I mean, everybody else, I did shit.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Why are you asking me that? Let's say the answer should be obvious.
Thank the gods for that.
I murdered them.
Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest.
Oh, not a dying
I need
love.
to head to the palace.
Damn.
But I'll see you back at the cabins.
Cool. Am I gonna dream of a golden city? I went to sleep with my head on! Now that's fucking dedication. Oh, I wonder if somebody is wearing a helmet, they went to sleep with the helmet on. And shoes. That would kill me. Ba-ba-bum. Fido! You look to be good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I'm glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Peaceful intentions. We come in peace! Shoot to kill, shoot to kill. Alphado seems eager to review your... God. Sure, the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we've refreshed our... I just had a thought. You know how in most, group settings, it's usually 2 girls and then the rest are boys? But this time around, it's 2 boys and the rest are girls. Oh, sorry. Darth Jar Jar and Khan have completed every feat this far and hold 5 keystones apiece. While Kulamat would be equal among them for, thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't let so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't do more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he will be surely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. Of course you are. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if is unleashing Quetzalcoatl is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he'll be moving on to obtaining the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the succession of hostilities between Mamoja and the cats of the forest of Yaktel, specifically a village called Brax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. The sages says that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kinaram befriended a two-headed king known as the Ark before commencing his travels across Toriel. He journeyed here by several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kinaram fellow must have come to Tulula. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital might not have been built yet. Vestiges of the giant's architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Ark, didn't you? Then the Kinaram must have met Dawn Servant at Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Toriel once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamuja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Brax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the most obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. Woo! We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding on one of Kohana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I mean, one of them you can swim off of. The other one, you just die. One second, y'all. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, I would say, I think it's the north. Papa. How exciting! The design of Toriel dirigibles accrues. Toriel dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. It'll be fine. It's just fine. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yaktel, where the giants dreamed of the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. No promises! Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Don't trust your brother? you ready? Bags packed or said good? Said there's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. I've ridden on the back of dragons. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled? Oh, sweetie! Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Ishnai. I'll try not to crush your hand. Please don't. There she is, the third promise. Just wait a moment. You're back! Malbu, Tolby. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Of course you will. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origins of Kieri's earring. Is that so? You said before it gained popularity in Yotara as a protective ward for travelers, yes? I mean, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did merchant happen to know which market? The one in Yaktel, to where you seem to be already bound. What luck! Yeah, writers, what luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my father there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you for coming all this way. This probably won't be a long stream because I hate that I'm fiddling so much with trying to listen and not be able to really as much pay attention to the story. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. Just gotta board the dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for pastors of Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. They haven't heard. I've defeated the great Quetzalcoatl. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. You mean how the Mook people were very vile and treated people?
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
I wonder why it's called Azure.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature.
Yeah.
It is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Huh? Leave it here. Thank you. Love you too, hon.
It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
She's fine.
I've never been good with heights.
I mean, me personally, same. My character, fine.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
The plant creature.
A cenote?
I'm guessing.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
No.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said.
Oh
And
god,
after they
Sephiroth,
struck
what
the
did you
Earth,
do?
It became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
No, it's fine.
Don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
I mean, you're no longer in the air. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? I mean, yes, actually. Worry not. Kiri and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. Sure. Would it kill Erenville to give you the benefit of the doubt? Probably. Or the benefit of a second chance? Probably. With thicker vegetation comes the reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone inside at all times. Why don't we just have a rope between us to hold? I mean, that's what they do while diving. That's what you do when you have children around that you don't want. You tell them to keep a hold of the rope. Or mommy's about to beat your ass. I mean... Is that a raccoon? Chinchilla mix? Squirrel. Necrosis. Ha ha ha. For all on Erenville's insistence, I've yet to discover any particular blue about this forest. Maybe it's at night and not raining. Or maybe the sun, the moon has to be just right. Take care not to get separate. I hate to lose you in this rampant undergrowth. The paths are so fucking clear! See, no tumbles. Thanks to Kiri and Alize, but it still counts. I haven't seen any of these holes! Except for the ones that... Was that a hole back there? No, it was a river. Or whatever. Is that Brax over there? I wonder? Good, everyone's accounted for. No, I'm not. Brax is up ahead. Let us be on our way. Did I remember? Oh, wait, I don't have to... The dirigible attune. I was gonna say, do I have to attune to the dirigible? Blah, 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 blah. Let me attune while I still have the chance. How am I too far away? I'm standing next to him. There. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. I followed into the high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'm falling into something like this for an accident. Sure. Just so you know, I'll be very cross if you push me. Why would I? Honestly, it's this deep, I wonder? They're hard to fucking miss. Erenville is not exaggerated about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. No, that is above the level that I have right now. Give it to my astrologian. Noises are being made. Okay, it's gonna be changed. The fuck is that? Oh, I forgot to showcase my broadsword thing. Local Lamont's attention is divided between the prairie, steep snow, and Brax. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. The third promise in a retinue, I presume, correct? I presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us at the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone's waiting for you. Everyone? Who might that be? But the best way to find out. Come, let us follow. Is this a quiz?
At last,
Alas,
we
you're graced
are
by
graced
the
by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
No fighting.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
No, I don't want to do that.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Wait, actually put me with so I can steal the keystone back. No, wait, that won't work.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Did he stutter?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Look at that, I'm right next to my good brother.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Fuck.
well forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I know. So would I.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue.
You're gonna pick Lamont
On
last.
separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Thank the
Together
gods!
again, as fate would have it.
Sexy cat boy since I'm missing McGraw-Hatia.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as
Back
follows.
races. Tied one leg together.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Well, it's a request or whatever. It's... Do we collect the
Now we
ingredients?
must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Shut the fuck up, worm tongue.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
It's a peaceful feast that you have together.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must...
Our promises
Our
have
promises
grown
have
rather
grown promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Nah.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to. Let the feat of repast begin.
Well, also cultures, it's a repass, passed down, so it's...
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
I consider myself a connoisseur of all tasty, things tasty and, tutorial. It's the first time I've heard of the first promise and are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. Second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how to best proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. The only two claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Do you suppose the first promise and will be wearing matching aprons? I dearly hope so. I don't think they'll be wearing aprons at all, actually. For the pairing to be thus decided, the stars aligned for us indeed. You did something with astrology, because that's how that works with astrology, because I'm an astrologian also. As much as I would love to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battles, I couldn't have asked for better allies. We're Iron Chefing this. How fortunate this feat of unique stipulations have frustrated attempts to delay us. Serves him right that he gets to endanger my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just complete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Sometimes you don't need to. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Ah, of course we do! Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. No, any team I'm on. Precisely. You mean we have advantage in numbers, yes. Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants. Darth, Jar Jar, and, lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Don't jinx it. Well, we mustn't be too overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake which could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know not a recipe is about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may provide less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the people. I had a thought. What if this is like Stone Soup, where everybody came together to create this meal out of nothing because they were starving or something? Let us gather here at once, and we see what the village has to offer. It offers rain. That's what it offers right now. Oh, I can't talk to them? I see. Light-hearted lady. This should be all I need. Food ain't ready yet. You here? Oh, you aren't here for that. Apologies. I get people breathing down my neck constantly, like they don't realize a proper meal takes time. There's nothing in that pot. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, nestle in a basket. That one's called achot. We use it mostly to add color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. They knows not to say the name. Fastidious fellow. Fellow. Recipe for that? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, for forbidding divulging anything. Orders of the chief himself. But you mentioned he has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still to be have at our market. Wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more. We've named ourselves after the Brax who ruled over the forest. A fitting title for those who look over the forest and its creatures. Oh, you're like the V. What would that flavor be? Welcome, traveler. It seems you've come a long way, so if you have questions, I'll be glad to answer them. Tell me about yourself. See these buildings around here? I painted them. Everyone knows that searching for Brax, you look for the red among the green. It helps us find our village no matter how far into the forest we wander. Every time I apply a fresh coat of paint to a building, I give a prayer that none shall lose their way. What is this place? This is, Brax, the home of the Zebral, who trace their lineage back to the Brax, mightiest wood creatures. Nigh on 80 years ago, a long war with the Moja was brought to an end thanks to the intervention of the Dawn Servant! Since then, we've all lived our days in peace, availing ourselves of the forest's many blessings. I think I know why you've come here, the right of succession, yes? Although your time here may be short, I hope you remember our home home fondly. So much for our plan. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamok. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're a fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? Say that louder. What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. I am the protector of her. Piss the fuck off. What can I do for you, miss? We just received a delivery, so my wares are available. Okay. Yeah. What items do you have? Grass the screens. I have enough of those, actually. Right, banana piala. Is that what they mean by blue azure? Unusual coloring banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gonna drop my... Najul, I mean, tanik bano. Banana peel. I barely see through all the steam under my underground oven. Oh, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Ah, kind of like how you do pork, like... They say you can use the oven, but the oven isn't what... They said isn't what you're supposed to use. Kind of like they do... if I remember correctly, the pit, come with me for a moment, with, full pork. They might have also do that with, fish, I wouldn't be surprised. And then leaves over it. And... So sorry, I'm back. You discovered anything about... True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many still were preparing it one might a simple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relationship to the dish. But one in particular she attributed to all common dishes. Acho, she called it? I see. Well, if the is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najol or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the thing. Same. I think we know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Some kind of meat. A book without a doubt. It would be expected of a dish called Zebruk pill indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of the favorite combination of spices, including that of ancho and steamed underground with the nodule or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, the ingredients should be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Baruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Heh, leave it to the master gleaner. Well, Thancred helped also. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While there's some ingredients, others may be ready in the kitchen, and I will go murder the meat. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have experience in gathering. Show off again! A lot of experience. I too shall glad to volunteer mine aid. And then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm ready to lead someone to a suitable epic if they perform the requisite deed. Alizé, why don't me? As for the leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much of my own. Be warned, you won't find the Jal in these parts. They only grow in Jatik heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we might try and barter first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamat, Ishnai, would you accompany on my errand? Sure! Lamati. No better way to whet my appetite. Well, also, Lamatit's good with talking with people. Good, let us be about our tasks then. I mean, better than her brother, at least. Lamatit has no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me, no more nor less. Sure. Come on, let's go and get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Spice, brick wrapped in nodule leaves? That sounds like a winning combination to me. Kinda. We don't have that kind of meat stuff here, but I mean, if you think about it like with pork, yeah. Let's see if there's any nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Ariange mentioned might persuade it to spare us a few. You're probably gonna have us go kill some monsters so that we... The general problem of RPGs. Go kill some monsters and I'll give you this. Go solve my problems and I'll give you this. Underground oven. It must be the cook Ariange was talking about. Well, you were right next to Ariange. The earth here is indeed fashioned in an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Oh, hello again. Do you need something? Nodule leaves? For purposes other than blah blah blah, naturally. Unfortunately, I used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. The Gomaji Grove is the one source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wide variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then the Jatik Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you go through the Tybek Traverse, but it's caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Joel leaves. Well, he said he'd provide it. But we can't we? If there's no other way to procuring them, you would have to suspect this feat. Or else alter its objectives. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you're willing to share? Only to undertake the feat with an empty stomach. You may find to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait! So, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and the cultures of Tallulah. Perhaps there's something about the blank you have yet to learn, some significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Stone soup style. I see, like who was to make it first. It's history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's the history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between, Zabral and the Mojul, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence which remains scars upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know blank. What does Steam Berberk have to do with the bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the settlement that was ruined by the war. The village of Ilon Asho? A short distance to the east. Village of Illisaw? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let us go see this place. Everyone from South America is going to murder me at this rate. I told not to talk about and the history of our people and the important developments therein are another matter. Short distance, my ass. It's not as long, but it's still not short. Don't jump down. Don't jump down there. Jump down there. You know you're making fun of them. That it's hard to miss those, but then I proceeded to almost jump down. It probably wouldn't let me. That's pretty. Oh wait, that's a necrosis still, but it's still pretty. I didn't get a good look at it. I was just looking at the name. Yes, cat. I didn't notice there's a war between them. And I may have forgotten some of the details. Some. The village of must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. They're watching us. Oh, it's a further along. Ha! So I was right. Close by my ass. Not actually by my ass, though. A History of Violence. Good song by Theory of a Dead Man, I think. Well, that is something. This place feels forgotten by time. I don't know, the plants all over it seems to be not forgetting it. So this is village of, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Evu! Welcome, Evu! I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Bracklax when I heard the third promise was on our way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Waku Uvu was the shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the third promise's retinue, I presume. For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kahana. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Kahana, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard it? Kahana is the second promise of Tallulah. I think I addressed the taunt servant's own son in such commentator, such that can't be excused. Please take a pun to your gun and... Oh no. Oh come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell upon it. Okay, I won't. Alright then, I shall dwell on it. And right on cue. At least it's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the... While I'm forbidden by the Arax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'll be happy to share what I know of the history. We'd appreciate that. In the most the basic sense, the conflict between the two was just one of land. The Maljav lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil by unforgiving, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. Well, the thing is, in the Amazon, one of the problems with the soil there is it's very sandy, so it's actually hard to get like other crops to grow in it. That's the reason why one of the problems that's happening in the Amazon right now is a lot of farmers are bringing in fertilizer to try and do it, fix the soil to do farming, and that's bad because it also means that the fertilizer is creating algae blooms once it gets into the water, and I'm being a nerd, I'll shut up now. I drove to the Covet, the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabal forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But, as the state of the village would attest, a tide eventually turned. What brought about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, Maluja were once people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. Habuja, Bonwa, Dupo all sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged with the Jabal in battle. But in an effort to strengthen the bonds and discourage infighting, Hubjal and Botswana leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history no one could ever imagine. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of both, a two-headed Maljaw. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first Outerax. Arch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Yeah, that's a reference to somebody. Under the rule, the newly united Malja became a force to be feared, and war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from the time. There shall continue the tale. By the 12. I've seen worse. What happened here? What do you think? I'm talking about war here.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
Nah.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Try to get the sound to work.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Eorzea?
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine.
Common enemy. Oh, I didn't mean to.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Is one of those the chief?
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I mean, the Asterix.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries.
We
How
don't.
do you expect us to join hands now?
Just one step at a time. Also over meal.
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
So why can't the Echo tell me? I mean, I know why writers, but what's in the soup? Or outfit? It's soup from Stone Soup.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
Also, I'm thinking about, like, the Christmas truce back in World War I.
But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just To think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Well, everybody eats food. And everybody has traditions behind their food.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Doesn't matter if unless it's combining everybody's food together.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Yeah.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
I got an echo from it.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Never mentioned our father was instrumental in the invention. I hope to be a sufficient service to the third promise. Our papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and now we're doing the same. Thanks to Wakuuvu, we were able to learn of this forest history. It's twice now he's helped us. To think we might have never met if he hadn't thought to fix the boat. But it's still weird. Wakuuvu has given us valuable insight into the origins. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary leaves unless... Tell me. Was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Running, running, running. This what kind of what because it might give you us a hint. Only speculation, but I dare to hope. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these Wimbles weapons symbolize their vow that they will never once again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant of a battle. Lamati Ishnai, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing! Also, those images it was painted didn't have anything underground looking. Here, the soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. A time capsule? Well, I would have been satisfied by only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najol leaves. Chief's doing, I wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given it was central to the war that helped. And... so he planned this all from the start. Thanks again, Wakuuvu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Apologies, yeah, to the second. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the feet of Reeves, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of our leading our nation. All the devised solutions to the Hanu ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihana, even if it meant even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulula and what they hold dear. Should you ever again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Brax. I'm probably going to end it after we finish the Feet of Repose, because the situation with the earphones is hitting a point where I am more distracted by that than I am actually listening to the story, and that's depressing me. You have to wonder whether Waku Uvu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. You can be both. I'm glad we are successful. The others might be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. I'm glad we were successful. The others should report back soon, I expect. How did everyone fare? Got the Nojo leaves. Waku Ivu came along and helped us find it. Waku Ivu was there? I would have liked to say hello. He might still be at the village somewhere. He gave us an important history lesson. Shasha brought an end to the centuries of warfare surprises me little, but the chief said peace through cuisines is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Aryoshe and I made another tour of the village and borrowed some cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we need them for, of course. I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has had on offer. Sure, Estinian would be proud. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Baroque, so we should have meet a planning. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Sorry, selective hearing. I picked a good portion of the local herbs, with a particular attention to the seeds that yield at Sido. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry I did determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all it remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Oh, now that they've noticed stuff. Woo, my mouth is watering already. I actually haven't done a lot of this quest for that. Without further delay, then.
smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Hi, Haru Harutan.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing
How are you
nanny
doing?
to
What
the
were you
mewing
playing?
house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
I know, right? I don't even remember his name. Good thing they're written.
Act tough all you like.
Alright! Thanks,
Victory
Haru!
will be
I'm probably
ours.
gonna get off soon too because of the mic. I mean, the ear thing's bothering me, but I'm gonna wait till the end of this feat. But that's good, and I hope you sleep well if you're heading off.
It's ready.
Who's cooking it?
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The
How did the
dish
other
is
condi-
prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Smell.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Natural bite. So tiny in your hands.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
How did they did ours first?
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its...
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
A lot. You also failed, so it doesn't matter.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
I know, right? Who'd have thunk? He wants to murder her.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Yeah.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najuli frowns
I
out
was
these
say, most
spices
likely
is
what's going to happen
sublime.
is they're going to have this at the victory feast just because she likes it so much.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Uh-huh.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
The feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss.
Do the rest of us get some of it?
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
No.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
He doesn't like spices.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
And then murdering of,
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Aww.
We can do better than that, surely.
Try to Thancred. I believe in you.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
You can make it yourself. Also, since it's common dish and we won, maybe you could ask one of the locals if they have some for you. It was a delicious sample. I have high hopes for you all. I believed our dish was well received. I need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from, Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. He's gonna come back and murder us. Or try. 1 feat remains. After that one, I hardly know what to expect. That was so good! I'm really looking forward to having that again. Here, Ishnai. Kiri made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I think I'll buy more for myself on the road. Buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the village should be free to offer it to us, right? New wares are available. Cool. Feat of Brotherhood, here we come. Gonna go ahead and accept it, but not do it. Seeing as we now face the penultimate, objective of the rite, be wise to set foot from Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The traverse which connects the upper forest to the heartland is still impassable. I mean, we could, you know, fly over it. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though. Hopefully we can resume our journeys soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surroundings. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour, very well. I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only I can provide that I am capable of keeping my footing. Still salty. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktiel. Oh, that's right. Malibu did say something about a foreign mage coming through the decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Ishnai? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions, of course. Of course. As I recall, the merchant met my father at a market in Yaktiel some 20 years ago. Any who might be reliably remember him, therefore, must be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Alright, we're gonna end this here. Let me find somebody to read. Sorry, it's a short one. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment.
Discover new Dove Whole Body Invisible Cream. A new
Oh god. We have... Fuck. Say, have a commercial without having a commercial, y'all. It's a 30-second thing. What do we want to talk about? I don't know. Come on, commercial! Oh, I will be streaming on New Year's Eve. No worries. I haven't decided what I'm going to stream, but I'm going to be streaming it. Can't, come on, before it ties out. There we go.